Alright guys, are we ready to go? Welcome back to Planet Coaster 2, and we're back in Fantastic Hills, our blueprint park, which is always fun. And we're gonna be having some fun here today. Hopefully we'll get the park open officially today. We should have no problem with that, but we're gonna have to do a lot of management stuff. But I see that Noah's in the house. Welcome to the stream. Fluffy, here we are. Is this the closest we'll get to the community park and Planet Coaster 2? I guess it could be, technically, yeah. In a way, yeah. Because everything here was done by the community, for the most part. I did a few things, but for the most part, it's mostly a community park. So we're gonna get right into it here, because we gotta get this park open for our guests. So. And to do that, we're going to have to finish everything up here. So let's start things off by just adding a little bit here in this little patch of grass. Steve you'll never be more ready. I love to hear it. Gotta love the enthusiasm. Now we're going to actually get into the fun stuff today and actually do park management. Or at least we should be, because this shouldn't take me too much longer to get the park open. So we just gotta close up some stuff here and go from there. So basically just get everything kind of more in a completed state. Thunderation, that's something. I've been saying it the entire time. I told you it was never official, but I've been telling you guys. I was just saying, rumor has it, it's on the chopping block, and boom. Told ya. Just saying. Weather's killing you. In pain? I don't know what do you mean broke the rules? I'm part of the community too if I'm building myself. And you have to blend everything together. It's not just plop everything together and call it good, no. We gotta do some work ourselves. We gotta contribute somehow. I did everything with the Ferris wheel myself because I couldn't find any blueprints that I wanted to use for it, so. Snowstorm on the East Coast. It's been fairly decent weather here for us. Lately. Hasn't been too bad. It's actually been nice temperatures ever since we got that snowstorm that we had. It's actually been quite nice. Going for clickbait. There's no clickbait there. It's built out of blueprints. You gotta connect the pads together and such too, so that's like... Finally get a bunch more merchandise again. Yeah, they'll definitely do merchandise for it. Just kind of like how they did for Fire in the Hole. So when they announced it closed, they just... you know they're gonna take advantage of merchandising. That's for sure. You know they're going to. They gotta make that money. Places non-blueprint item. I'm literally placing foliage. Come on now. I literally just explained we gotta connect everything together and make it flawless. That's where I come into play. I gotta do that. I gotta do it. Do I have roller coasters in my park? Yeah, we've got 2 roller coasters to get this park started. 2, and both were built by me. But they are blueprints, so they count. Blueprints that I made. Which is Firewind over there, and a Vekoma family suspended coaster. Alright, Fluffy, I'm gonna have to have you get off my back, buddy. Just saying. This fence I'm placing down right now was made through a blueprint, so just saying there. I'm safe here. What do you want me to do? Save each plant into blueprints? So it's considered a blueprint? Look, I'm the one that's doing this, so I make the rules, okay? I didn't break any rules because I made them. You know what I mean? The rules were made by me. My rules. My park, my rules. They're blueprints that nature made. Yeah, we'll go with that. Let's go with what I want to do here. I want to do a wall that is pretty low up here. I'm gonna keep the curb in there too. It's gonna be like low up here, and then it's gonna keep its height as it goes down here and just become taller. I like that idea for this spot right here. And we got a little bit of terrain in our park due to this blueprint over here. This ride blueprint. Or was it, wait, was it a ride or plaza? No, it was part of that ride. So, kind of cool. Our goal is to get the park officially open to guests today. Break the game so they have an excuse to update it. You act like it's been like 6 months, man. It hasn't even been 3 months since the last update, which is completely normal for Planet Coaster. And remember, they don't they announce their DLC and then it's out the next week. Like, they don't announce like these updates like very often, or like very in advance. Like, it's just like they announce it and then boom, there it is. Kind of how it's always been. Do you have ProTrack? Nah. I do not. I don't need it. I might try it at some point, but I don't really think I need it right now. As much as I like mods, I try to keep them to a little bit of a minimum. I only get the ones that I really think I want. Feels forever. It feels forever, but it really hasn't been that long. I think we'll get something mid to late March. My prediction. See how this all turns out here. that goes around over here. And the goal is to still make money, even though we have a lot of money. We haven't even used half of it yet. But I really don't know how to use it or feel like learning how to use it, so it's kind of just there. I don't know, I just don't feel like it's... I mean, it's a good tool, I guess. I don't feel like the use of using it. I might try it to see if I like it at some point, but I don't know. It's just kind of like, what's the purpose of it? Is kind of my question. Is it supposed to make Coaster smooth? I haven't seen much on it, so if anyone knows, like, let me know. Like, is it supposed to make Coaster smoother, or just like? Because like the in-game tools, I feel like aren't even that bad to utilize. Yeah, I feel like in-game is just fine. I'm not saying the mod's bad, I just don't know, like, what's the... I don't know what the actual purpose of that mod is. I know it gives you a lot more building tools in the Coaster Builder, but... like, it's, to me, the game's... you know, Coaster Builder's not bad or anything, and... the only thing I would say, if it does make it easier to do, like, heartlining, maybe... that'd be the only thing in Planet Coaster 2 that would be nice, if it was easier to make heartlining, which it's not already that difficult. You just do the banking offset and you're good to go, you know? Kind of, I don't know. Just kind of like it. AT&T is closing next year. I'll get to ride it, though. I'm sure lines will be long. It won't be too bad. I don't think Thunderation was as loved as Fire in the Hole. It will get decent lines, but I don't think it's going to be crazy. A lot of people, most people were just kind of literally saying good riddance. Like, some people are sad, but at the same time, they're like, yeah, it's just fine. Because it has seen better days in the past. It's really just a couple new ways to build, adds to the normal building, and you don't always have to use it, so it's good to have. Okay. I like I said, I'll probably check it out at some point, but I'm not, in general, like, just in general, I'm not a huge mod person. Planet Coaster 2... Planet Coaster is like the only... one of the few games that I actually use mods in at all, so... there's a few games I do, but, like, not very often. I don't use mods super often. Mod's gotta be pretty good for me to want to use it, basically, is what I'm saying. So, like, the too much scaling, to me, that's like an essential mod. Like, it just gives you no limits on your scaling, basically. The no track limits, again, game-changing, allows you to do so much more and allows you to basically build with no limits. Which can allow you to do a lot more stuff with some stuff. It's really cool. I really like it. No, I agree. I don't think Thunderation's rough at all, but the general public does, you know. Really, there's only one spot on Thunderation that really sucks, and it's inside the tunnel. There's a really bad, like, jolt in there, and it's been there for quite a few years now. Which sucks because the tunnel is like one of my favorite parts of the ride, is when you go down into the tunnel and it gets real loud, like the helix down into that tunnel. Nothing like, I love that. And yes, I'm definitely gonna miss Thunderation overall. I think it was my first coaster. You know, I think it was a lot of people's first coaster that live in this area. So, like, because it's that coaster that's not really big, so it's a really perfect first kind of coaster for some people. I already have Sky Studio. I've even made a video on it. And I've used it in the last couple of videos. And I've used it for a few things. I already have it installed. Absolutely cool. It was yours? Awesome. Yeah, it was mine too. I do miss the backwards cars. And wish they would have brought him back in some capacity for its final season. That would have been really cool. But alright, one sec. I'm getting a phone call. Alright. We're gonna continue to go here. I gotta blend this all together. It looks poopy now, but hold on. Your first coaster is dead. Mine's about to be. I got one more season and then mine will be dead too. I mean, I count Fire in the Hole kind of because it is a roller coaster, so. But you can count Thunderation as the first bigger coaster. I think that's fair. Don't remember your first coaster? I do remember my first inverting coaster as a rock and roller coaster. My first coaster that went upside down was Wildfire. Wildfire was also the second coaster I rode. Because I got off Thunderation, absolutely loving it, and said, I want to go on something bigger. That was really funny. The funny part is I was super terrified to ride Thunderation. I was crying. I was one of those kids that was throwing a fit. And then after I got off of it, I never looked back. Alright, I do have a unexpected visitor, so I'm gonna have to be right back. Sorry, I'm back. Thanks for your patience. When you're in live streams, man, stuff comes up unexpectedly that you have no control over, so. I was gonna do my be right back page, but it's not working for some reason. Everything else working? That one's working, that one's working. That one's not working for some reason. I don't know why. I'll have to look into that. But, yeah. I'm back. Sorry. Sorry. You have family come over, like, at last second unexpectedly. It's like, oh, what do I do? You gotta visit, but you also don't want to take too long, because it's like, I am streaming. I'm in the middle of something here. Love ya, but I'm in the middle of something here. And you kind of came unannounced. It's okay. You kick him out. Basically, I just told him I was streaming. I was like, hey, glad you popped by, but doing stuff. Do a little flower line here. That's yeah, we gotta go through and do all our management stuff too, and make sure everything's staffed properly. We gotta do like staffing schedules. Because again, we're doing full management in this park, so that was part of the deal. Part of the deal here that we're gonna do. A few more bushes here. We'll fill this in. Maybe another small tree or so. Fill the rest of it in here. Alright, those spots are kind of filled in now. We need to do this whole outer spot, which is completely exposed. We need to put like a fence and just fill it in or something like that. Okay, so we're going to put in some fencing just to we're going to fence this off because it could be like a future expansion type of area. Type of thing going on here, so like, it's not going to look great, but it's only going to be temporary, you know. Plus there's no fence at the end of this pathway either. So we gotta deal with that. Do a little lighter wood that looks nice. Put this down to the bottom like that. There we go. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do like a nicer fence coming around here though. So like, basically I'm just like, we can go that direction if we want to. So we could do Do I still have that custom fencing? I delete the extras. I think I may have. Just trying to debate if I want to do like this kind of fencing again or something else. Or we could do like this this wooden fencing again that kind of goes around also as well, because this is pretty nice. I have a flattened piece that's already flattened to the terrain. I think up here, might use that one. This one, because it's a blueprint. Or Fluffy will be upset. I'm not using blueprints. Anyways, hi. I've never played this game. Is the building of the park difficult? It really just kind of depends. Honestly, there's a lot of blueprint options that you can utilize if you don't want to like build everything from scratch. Utilize the Frontier Workshop, and that's actually what this series or this live stream's about on this park, is that we're only using blueprint items, stuff that was pre-built that other players have made. So that's what we're doing here. So everything in this park was pre-made, and we basically just plopped it in, and we're just blending it together. But you have a lot of creative freedom with that as well. Joe can do it. Anyone can. What is that supposed to be, Steve? I don't think that's a compliment. If I can do it, it means anyone can do it. No, I obviously highly recommend Planet Coaster 2. You can also do water parks and everything like that. Fantastic game if you want to get into theme park simulation building. You can do creative stuff, or you can do sandbox, so you don't have to worry about park management and such, or you can do stuff with the park management as well, if you would like to. It's all up to you. There's scenarios, there's a lot of different things. Again, you can utilize the Frontier Workshop, as it's called, if you don't want to build everything yourself. Again, very useful tool. Again, like this fence is a custom fence built by someone else from the workshop. We've seen Thyra, that's a really good Intamin Blitz on the workshop. I don't think I have. But we could. I am open to suggestions when we do eventually expand the park and add stuff on. Because we're going to need more blueprints for that. It's not negative? As long as it's not negative, I guess, but... Gosh. You're going the wrong way. Wrong way, wrong way. But our top priority at the moment is finishing up what we've built and opening it up as a very small park. Get it opened up and continue from there. Alright, it's time to fill all this in too. Line surface off. I just turned it off. Why did it turn back on? I swore I turned it off. But yeah, we're in the cleaning everything up kind of phase here and making sure everything's ready to go for the grand opening of Fantastic Hills. Didn't mean to do that. I can make a blueprint of SDC, their new ride. I mean, you could. Here we go. So thank you guys so much for joining me today in the live stream. If you haven't already and you're enjoying the stream, make sure you hit the like button. We got to fight against that YouTube algorithm. If you do like this Planet Coaster content, and if you're not subscribed, make sure you subscribe to the channel if you like Planet Coaster 2. So, because it's kind of what we do around here. A lot of Planet Coaster stuff. A lot of Planet Coaster. What does he even look like? It does a thing and a thing and a thing and a thing. It's got some footers. That's part of the ride. Footers. Do kind of like a little hedge thing here. That kind of looks nice. Alright, basically I think this is the last open area we really need to kind of fill in. And over here back behind Crossroads Pizza, we put a little bit of SDC in this park. We use the in-game railing on this side just to kind of continue the over on this. I think we do that, honestly, because this railing works just fine. Alright, copy existing texture. Ooh, that I must have clicked on the wrong one. There we go. Oops. Bum. There we go. Alright, and you see this little bend right here? We're going to make it just a pathway, benches. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Benches. Modern one. Just a little. That's a cute little seating area. That's what that's gonna be. Kind of its own little thing there. It's beautiful. All right, now we're gonna kind of continue the same thing that we did over here. As the pathway kind of goes down. And then we just gotta fill it in with foliage and scenery. That will look quite nice right around here. We might add a few park benches and bins over here. And yeah, then we're gonna have to do some hiring. Because we need to get some proper staffing around here. Alright, we'll do some foliage around this area. Just kind of fill it in. Bum, bum, bum. pushing the wrong button whenever I want to do that. And we might as well go with some trees. Fill all that in. Looks good. It's looking good. Just gotta finish it all off here. Sometimes using trees as bushes is nice because you can fill it all. Like, it's really good at filling in spaces here. Covers a lot of ground. Flowers. Because I think after we do this area, we can really start to look at staffing and our staffing situation and have to do all that. Figure all that out. Nice. Decorate it right up against the queue line here. Make the queue line feel nice. Of the coaster. Nice. Very well done. I was trying to stay hydrated. Very important stuff. Alright, we're actually going to use the scenery brush. These are a little bit of a custom brush here, just so we can fill in space around floorless coaster here. And just fill in a lot of trees and foliage just around here. And cost us quite a bit of money, but that's okay. Go out to about right there. That should be good enough for now. Ooh. Mostly necessary. I hope that it's doing it like super. This will be disappointing. So hopeful. I love seeing all the speculation and everything. It's fantastic. Just like this park, Fantastic Hills. You know what I'm saying? Alright, we need to figure out this situation because, like, these stands are... They were working at first, but I guess they're not now, so I'm not entirely sure what's going on with them. Let me see if I can select them. Alright, I can select it there. I'm actually going to go ahead and delete them and then just replace them since something weird's going on here. Okay, so Let's go to facilities, create custom, and we need information booths that are plain. And we'll just place a few in here, and these should have no problem where they're at now. So that should be fine right there. Put one there. I'll put one here. We might have to figure out what we're doing with the pathing here too. There was 3 in here, so we'll, I guess, try and keep true to that. I think what happened is it wasn't properly on the path, maybe? I'm not sure exactly. We'll just put the 2 in there for now. And these employees, I don't know exactly what they're doing. Looking for work. Okay, so we can assign them to that. So we're going to have to do all that staff-wise, because we're going to have to figure out what we're doing with the staffing. Okay, so that looks pretty good. Oh yeah, we still have to do this part. I forgot about this. Forgot about this. Whoops. Alright, let's get some fencing up here. Yeah, that's a fine color. That's a mighty fine color, actually. This will be backstage area. That's how we're gonna treat it. Go a little higher. That's not the rotation piece I meant to grab. And this would be a prime location for a staff facility if we need it, but we're gonna see if we need it first. We do have a few on park already, but rain, color it in. Also, kind of wonder now what's next to go after Thunderation. There's not a ton of ramblings of what's after Thunderation, really, as far as I know. My guess is Flooded Mine, if not like a revamp, like a refurbishment of Flooded Mine. Either that or they'll completely remove it. One of the two, that's my guess. And that's not like rumors, that's just me like speculating of what maybe could be going on there. Like, Flooded Mine needs some love at the very least. It just needs like some sort of either refurbishment, or it has to go or get redone entirely. It's just very old and barely holding together, you know. I think it's next to go overall. Not saying it will, but Yeah, no, my guess is flooded mine for the next ride to go or be refurbished. I feel like they would do a just either rebuild it or do something, you know. I don't think they would just flat out destroy it and then like, you know. But I don't know. Because there was a little bit of a rumor before the Thunderation thing that Flooded Mine was next, and then Thunderation just got moved to the front. At one point, Thunderation just got moved in front of Flooded Mine as the next one to go. I heard that a little bit at one point. I don't know how true that was, but that was some rambling I heard also as well, so take that with a grain of salt, though. Okay, I think we're ready to move on to staffing. So we gotta make sure the staffing is fine. Pretty cool, but thank you guys so much for being here. We've been pushing almost 20 viewers the whole entire stream, so appreciate you guys on that. We've already got over 140 plus views on this stream as well, which is cool. All right. Now, I haven't messed with staff scheduling in quite some time in Planet Coaster 2. It's been a while since I've done that, so hopefully I can not really relearn it, but capture it. So here we go. We can, I know we can create staff zones, all that fun stuff. I know there's the ability to do that. But I gotta remember where it's at. So if we click on a staff member, we can click staff schedule, and you can see right now they need to attend a workplace. So we're going to click on one, advanced settings, staff zone. So we don't have a zone made just yet, but we can do specific shop. Alright, so you do that, and then we can also advanced settings, and then we can apply all day. At least I thought we could. No zone, attend shop. Advanced settings. I thought I applied all day. Confirm. Okay, there it goes again. Why isn't it? Oh. It just took a second. I think it was messed up, so. I guess I can't play Planet Coaster 2. It keeps crashing when I try to open a park. If you have any mods, make sure, especially if you, haven't opened it in a while. I know there was issues with mods for when they did the last update. They had to like redo some of the mods. So be careful with that. That's one thing you gotta look out for. Alright, so Bianca here is going to be this one right here. You're Bianca. Let's get this guy also in the mix. Alright, his is at, what's his break? 1500. Your break is at 1400. Okay. I gotta remember some of these things. Planet, or like Frontier did something different with the coding, and a lot of the mods weren't working. I think it was which mod was it that was not working? I can't remember exactly which one it was that was causing it. But they came out with new versions of all of them, so make sure all your mods are updated. That's important. And you have the latest version of each mod. Okay, so let's do advanced settings, specific location. This one. What's your name again? You're Chance Wooten. Alright, Chance. We got pliers for all day. I don't know why it's kind of weird how it does that. So we got Chance Wooten there. So they're gonna be our main guys, and then the third guy here, we're gonna make his staff schedule. So on the 14th, your break's on 13. We can also move the breaks around if need be. So we're gonna put 15. You're going to, on the 14th, you're going to work at this location. I guess. Wait, hold on. Wait, wasn't Bianca's break is 14? Okay, hold on. That's what it was. Just trust what the thing says. That's all we gotta do. Okay. Where's the schedule? I already forgot where the schedule is. Okay, so 14th, we're going to advanced settings, and you are going to take Bianca's spot when she goes on break. It's just like real life, me making schedules. Isn't that great? Alright, and then on the 15th, hour 15, you are going to attend the other shop. So you're going to switch shops. So Chance can have his break. Just like that. Just like that. Alright, so your staff schedule, your break is currently at 1300, and you're going to be taking those spots for those hours so they can go on their breaks. And then you're free to roam around until we figure that out. This might be kind of like our label pool guy. This might be our breaker kind of guy who gives everyone their breaks. So he might run around the park a little bit. And these two have these main spots here. So we're going to open these up. No. Oh, I forgot it automatically. Automatically puts a person in there. Hold on. I hate to do this, but... I'm sorry, you weren't supposed to be there. I'm sorry. I don't want to fire you, but... I'm so sorry. Where's Bianca? Where's Bianca going? Is she going to her shop? Yes, okay, you are going to your shop, so that's good. Who are you? Your Chance. Waiting for scheduled work to start. That's right, I haven't opened it yet. There is usually an option when it opens, auto hired when opened. I guess I'm just gonna have to fire the person every time they do that since it was a new one. I'm sorry. You're in his way of working right now, so. Where's Chance? Where's Chance? No assigned? What do you mean? Chance is assigned there. Where'd Chance go? He just started wandering away. Aren't you assigned there? Oh, I didn't do it for all day. Hold on. There, now he should be going there. Alright, now he should be going back to his counter. Perfect. You're the labor pool guy, right? Eric Hills. I used to make schedules at work, okay? I used to. Yes. No. Did it... When I opened those shops, did it mess up my scheduling? Did it mess up the scheduling? Yeah, it shows that you're not... I know I did all day. Apply all day on these. Is it glitching out, or is it just because when I opened it, I had someone else there? I don't know, but I hope it's not glitched out, because that would kind of suck. Okay, you're showing all day for that counter. You're showing all day for that counter. And now I have to redo yours again? Again, I think it was because when we opened it, it kind of glitched out. You gotta give Bianca a break when it's time, okay? Gotta give Bianca a break, and then you gotta give the other guy a break. Chance. You gotta remember to give Chance a break. At 1500. 1500, not 1500, just hour 15. There you go. Gotta make sure everyone's getting their breaks in. It's important. So what happened with mods again, and where do I view them? The Coaster Sim Society. And you just go to the mod section. And actually, you just go to, you can actually go to, mods. Under mods, there's like a lot of, that's all the current, like, big mods, like, it's under mod testing. All that fun stuff. Okay, so that staffing situation is set up, and we got a staff building here, so that should be good. What's this? This is a mechanic workshop. I don't think I have a staff building over here. I'm gonna make sure. Just making sure. So staff building right here. They can utilize that, and we should probably make some work zones. So that way they utilize the correct break room and such. So we're going to go staff zones, and create new. So we're going to make an entrance staff zone. That will be just the entrance area. We'll say it utilizes that too. And we're also going to do these buildings over here because I think there's like some facilities in these entrance buildings as well. So yeah, we'll utilize those break rooms and all that fun stuff. To about right there. There we go. Done. And we'll call this zone entrance. Makes sense to me. Hopefully it makes sense to everyone else as well. And we also need to assign these staff members the entrance as well. So if we go to their staff schedule, advanced settings, make sure they're on entrance. I should have created the zone first. Play all day. So if I go to the next one, it should be entrance as well. Okay. So you're good. Chance should be heading over there. Staff schedule. Make sure that you're under zone, entrance zone. Play all day. And we'll just click on a random one, make sure that it says entrance zone. Okay. Beautiful. So the entrance, these guys are all set up. Hopefully it won't take as long for the other ones, but yeah. All right, I'm going to take a quick bathroom break. Popped up out of nowhere, so I'll be right back. Enjoy this view while I'm gone. Oh boy, we're back. Sorry, it happens. I'm back though. All right, back to management. All you gotta do is go to the Coaster Sim Society, mod testing, and the mods. And then if you go to testing announcements and go scroll through there and find some of the other mods too. But all the main mods will be under the mods channel. And then testing announcements is just go to the nearest one there. But like Sky Studio, the most recent one's going to be under there, not under announcements. So there's like other mods like but I don't know. And then I don't know what's on I don't know what's been posted to Nexus mods yet, if any. So you can also check on Nexus mods too online. Those are the ones that are completely done, like fully done. Hi, back. I'm Noah. Well, hello. Okay, alright. We got all the workers up front here, too, that we gotta worry about. I think there are some staff buildings in here, but I'm not sure. Mechanic workshop, staff building. Yep, there's staff building there. We don't really need a mechanic workshop, though. Technically, we don't. There's multiple staff buildings here, so we should be okay with staff breaks. Technically. And that's all part of the entrance section. So again, we got more staff here that we have to worry about. So what we're going to do here is we need to create a staff schedule for all these guys, and then our little wanderer here, a little labor pool guy, he's going to walk around and give everyone their breaks. So he's going to be taking the spot of those that are taking breaks. So should be fairly straightforward. This guy right here, his break is 10. So he's already set to Gelato Bros here. So he's already set to be there all day. So all we have to do is go in here, make sure he's the entrance zone, and apply all day. So he's 10 o'clock, so he's already assigned there for all day. That's what happened to the other one. They get assigned there all day. We just need this guy, the floating guy, as I'll call him. He's going to be the floating guy. So for 10 o'clock, you can see these are all his slots that he still has open. So 10, we're going to go advanced settings, and we're going to select this one right here. He's going to give him that break. So that should be good there. Yeah, we'll make sure he's at entrance as well. I think, yeah, we need to set him for the entrance zones. That way basically we only want him to use the entrance staff buildings for when he does, take a break and such. Hey, you see him now. Nice. Awesome. Hey, we're up to over 20 viewers. Thank you guys so much for joining as we create. So we got an information stand with this dude. All right, so his break is 12. So we need to make sure that we do the 12. We'll also just make sure that he's there. We gotta. This is part of the job. Part of the job. And then our floater here, floater guy that's giving everyone breaks, needs to be there at 12. Advance. This guy's like literally gets signed off everywhere. That's what he's gonna be. We're gonna have a ride attendant be like that as well. So he's gonna be here. Perfect. So 12 o'clock here, you're going to need to be at the entrance zone working. Confirmed. So his schedule going to start filling up pretty quick here. Might have to get a second floater depending on how many shops we have to account for here. So staff scheduled, or we can just keep some shops unoccupied. Yours is 1,700. Let's see. your brake's at 1700. Our floater here, 1700. You're going to do entrance and also work at the Soda Lightful stand. So that one's taken care of. Now we gotta do, I think the only other ones are these two stands right here. I think that's all the staffing for the entrance area. I'm pretty positive. So we got just a memento here. Perfect. Their break is at 11. So our floater here, Mr. Eric, he's a man of many talents. He's gonna be pretty busy here. He's gonna take over for them there. I forgot to do his work zone. I gotta make sure I do that at the beginning. I don't think it matters too much, but the work zone, but I think work zones are good mostly for like janitors or, you know, those kind of guys. All right, last one. As long as their break doesn't fall within something weird, 16, so that should be fine. And entrance work zone, apply all day, good. And then Eric can take your spot at the 16th hour. Right here. Slots right in there. Cat is literally standing in front of my monitor now. Kylo. Cat, lay down. Thank you, dude. Okay, that should cover everything else, I think. Yeah. Alright, so the entrance is taken care of for that staff, but we're not done with the entrance area yet. We need to at least put in some janitors of some sort. So, I'd say we'd probably be fine with just one overall, maybe. So we're gonna go janitor, staff schedule, go here, advanced settings, entrance, apply all day. So they're gonna be responsible for the entrance area. So again, we don't have to worry about them, you know, the locations and such. Like, no, we're just gonna do staff zones for them. That's all we need to do. So, yep. So as long as their entrance everywhere, their breaks at 14, hour 14. Do I like Planet Zoo? I do like Planet Zoo. Planet Zoo is a great game. I just don't play it that much because obviously theme parks are more of my thing, more so than zoos. But I think Planet Zoo is still fantastic. 100%. I don't play it a ton, but it's not because it's bad or anything. I just didn't feel like I need to. Or I just don't feel like it's just, you know. I do like playing it once in a while, though. Just bringing it up, you know. And, you know, because animals, you know, who doesn't love animals, so. Alright, entrance area is done. Now we gotta figure out what we're gonna do for everything else here. I do need to get rid of this little archer guy. Give us $40 for him. And we're going to continue to do, like, some small park improvements as we open up. We got, I think it's important before we expand to perfect everything that we have in the entrance area. So, let's do, like, the Midtown kind of, like, area over here. We do have, so I think we're going to include these two rides, and these three restaurants. So we got the Five Guys, Crossroads, and the Epic Restaurant. I don't know if Do these employees count? I think they do, yes. The staff counts in here. So let's get everything open so we can account for the staff and everything there. So we need to get these open so we can actually account for our employees, because they are auto-hired once the ride's open. That one needs to test still. And then the shops that are in here. Pizza Ben. And I think we have a drink stand here. Gulpy Soda. Excellent. So we got 2 stalls in there. This one shouldn't be too difficult to figure out. We got 2 stands there. Restaurant, 2 stands, and 2 rides. So should be fairly straightforward over here. So let's first, this time we're going to create our work zone now. We're going to create the work zone before we do anything else. Or staff zone, sorry, staff zone. This one's going to be blue, and we're just going to slightly attach it here. I do need to make sure that you can get to through the entrance or access the Ferris wheel from here, so we're gonna make sure the front is accessible. And then we're gonna do the inverter ride, all of Crossroads Pizza, and all of this restaurant here. For this zone, hey, what's up? Hello, hello. That should be good. So zone 2, we'll call it mid. We'll just call it the middle zone. I mean, there's nothing to the left of it right now, so it's kind of just on the left, but we're gonna call it, it's gonna be called the middle zone. That's what we'll call it. They're an animal, sorta. Alright, let's start with the restaurant. Let's see, we got Angelina here. Fine worker, I'd imagine, so let's look at your staff schedule. Set you to the middle zone, apply all day, confirm. Alright, your break is at 1800, so we should probably... We gotta have a floater for all our areas, so let's go into the staff and go into vendor. You're going to... Alright, was your break at 1700? When's your break? I already forgot. 1800. Okay. Your break is at 1800. I'm actually going to move your break. Hold on. I also need to make sure we have a staff building in this area, too. I didn't think about that. Hold on. There we go. Your break's gonna be on 18. Or, no. We're gonna make your break on 19. What did I do? select setting. I want your brake to be there, though. I guess, can you not put your brake there? What's up, Ryan? There's an orange exclamation mark on the size. Does that mean it's too big for my device? Or what? I need more info than that. I don't know what you mean, or what you're talking about. Exclamation mark where? Size where? Like, where? What are you talking about? I don't understand. Remove hour shift. I want you to... On the workshop, when I... Oh, it just means it's a big... It just means it's a big file. That's all it means. It's just warning you that it's a larger file. Oh, okay, it worked that time. Okay, that's your break. That's your break. Okay, you are, because I keep forgetting, 18. Hour 18. Which means you need to work there on hour 18. Hour 18. Advance. Middle. Working. Attend shop. Confirm. Wait, I didn't do anything. Select location. Now we got it. There we go. Alright, so you're working there at hour 18. In the middle section. Maximize profits. Only give minimum wage and no breaks. Bruh. We're not like that. This ain't that kind of park. We're gonna be nice. I am a good employer, okay? We're gonna be a good employer. Alright, Pizza Pen. Yours is 16. Hour 16. Hour 16. So our floater needs to be a Pizza Pen on hour 16. There we go. And you're gonna be entrance middle, specific shop, Pizza Pen. Pizza counter. So you're 16 Pizza Pen counter, cool. Alright, that takes care of that one. And then we have the Gulpy stand on the inside here too. You're gonna be staff schedule number 11. So number 11, hour 11. Staff schedule, hour 11, advanced settings, middle, and you're going to be the Gulpy stand. Perfect. Okay, so that's good. So those two stands are complete. Now we just do 5 guys. What's this guy's situation here? Morton is 12. Hour number 12. So our floater needs to be there at hour 12. Hour 12, advanced, middle, and here. Beautiful. Alright, one more shop. Yours is 15, hour 15. hour 15. Fly all day. Alright. Going to play some Derail Valley now. So be listening to the stream now. Alright, thanks. Hope you have fun doing that. They were hour 15, right? I think so. Another thing that might be easier if we just have them in the staff zone. They might just automatically go to the unoccupied ones right away. But I like to schedule them there so it's a little bit easier. Or schedule them there so that it's a little bit more consistent so I know for a fact they're going to cover that empty spot. Alright, that leaves us to ride attendants. So we only have 2 rides to focus on here. I think my ride attendant floater should probably do all rides because we only have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 total attractions. Only 5 rides in general. We're going to be a good employer and give you a break when the park closes at hour 19. I think that's good. That means they get to take a break and then go home. Hey, you're playing Planet Coaster right now. Awesome. Alright, so ride attendants in this area. Let's hire an extra one. This one, staff schedule. So we'll do middle zone, your big wheel all day. And then this dude. Alright, 13. Hour 13. Let's do that with you this year, Audrey, now. Hey, I'll do it. I'll take a break right before the park closes. That's a good way to end the day. I get to relax. Alright, so 1300. They need to be middle and working at here. Actually, they don't need to worry. This person doesn't need to worry about the zone. Because they're going to be floating around to the 5 different rides in the park. Okay. And then, wait, there's 6 rides. Yeah, 6. I forgot about this ride too. 6 rides. Now this one's not open yet, so I can't do it, and I can't open it because it's not fully tested. So we'll have to do that one in a minute. About some of these other ones, we've got to start testing them. That one can open. Firewind can open. Yeah, once we get this all settled, then we'll calculate what we got to do after that. So let's go ahead and get a janitor in here. We also do need to worry about mechanics as well. Right, you're gonna take care of the middle zone. I need to see if we have a staff building anywhere in this middle zone. Is there one in Crossroads? Anywhere? We could probably add one in like a spot right there. Or we can just literally plop one down, a central one right here, and add on to Crossroads. I think that might be what we do here. So let's go into staff facilities. and do a medium or a small one. Need to attach it to that building, actually. We're just gonna place it right about here. Attach to there. Ah. I'll be name. Oh, that's funny. Your poo poo. Gosh, what's even going on? Let's move these a little bit to the side. The only bad... What was I thinking of? I thought of a potential problem, but I literally lost it. Head. I lost it. And I can't remember. Nice, my break room right by the dumpsters on a hot summer day. Hey, that's about right. But the break room is indoors. It's not like it's outdoors. It's not like they have to take their break outdoors. Dumpsters won't affect them. They'll be just fine. Look, I'll even give them a little window to view those dumpsters. Now they can actually look out the window and view them. So nice. Dumpsters are very well kept, okay? Look how clean those dumpsters are. Very clean. It's important that we have clean trash. I have no customers yet. I'm sure they'll stay clean though. Our standards of cleanliness are very high. Very high. There, now we have a little staff building for this zone. Looks just like Outlaw Run's break room. Absolutely. It does kind of fill in a little spot right there. That one's... I might detail it a little bit more later. I might give the employees a little bit more detail for their break room. But it's just one of those that we had to plop down real quick. So they're covered. At least I give them a break room. At the very least, you know? Yeah, we do have to share our break room with the giant swing, though. Okay, now we have our other zone here. I think we're gonna have This zone, this is going to be kind of a bigger zone. We do have to cover this ride still, but we have to wait till it opens. So this is going to be kind of a bigger zone. Get in the zone. Auto zone. All right, create new. This is going to be the yellow zone. It's going to cover the rest of the rides. And that big complex of shops. And facilities. Gotta cover Firewind over here, and then all of this big storefront of stuff. And that should be our last zone we have to worry about. Again, I'm just gonna make this one bigger. I work at Powder Keg and Outlaw Run. I work at both. Yes. You want to work in the yellow zone. Yeah, it's a little more fun. It's got both coasters. It's got the swinging ship ride. It's pretty big. It's a pretty big zone. Pretty cool. We'll just call it East for right now. So we got the East zone. Alright, now we gotta figure out what we're gonna do with our employees here. So we got this guy who's working Firewind. Let's take a look at his schedule. He has a break at 10 o'clock. 10 o'clock. So our floating ride attendant. We'll have to see how this goes. If he can't get to his rides in time, we might have to do a second one. 10 o'clock. You're going to be doing Firewind. Over here. Boop. Alright, so that covers Firewind. Is this ride open yet? It's not. This one is open, so we can do this one real quick. Staff schedule. Your break is at 18, hour 18. Right after he gets done with break, he's going to go there. Okay, so we'll do boop. Go there at hour 18. Where's the op booth here? Where's the operator's booth? I can't see, man. I'm blind. I can't find the operator. Where's that? Oh, that's the wrong one. Wrong one. Staff picker tool. Select staff. I don't know where he's at. Anyways, Jamie Daigle here. He's our primary guy for upswing. Okay. Make sure he's in the east zone. I just want to find Jamie. Where's Jamie? Oh, there it is. I found the operator's booth. They have no... They can't see what's going on up there. You're going to be operating the ride from down there and you can't see what's going on up there. It's a cool booth, though. It's funny that Planet Coaster puts the booth down here where they can't even see the ride. But hey, whatever. That's how it works. I'm not going to judge where they place their operator booths on these rides. I just run the park, okay? Okay, we do have some... Do we have any... We do have some stands in here. A lot of stands. A lot of stands. And then I think we have a staff building up here. Yes, there is a staff building up here, so we do have a break room in the east area. So I do think there might be some break rooms somewhere in here too, but I'm not sure. There's a lot of stuff going on in here, so a lot of stuff in these storefronts. So the Gelato Bros does have stuff. I think what we might actually do is I might open up the park, and these might start off closed, and then we're gonna figure it out as the park opens up slowly. So we might have a few stores kind of closed at the beginning as the park is opening, and we'll go from there. But first, we are gonna, before we do that, we are going to get a janitor in, and also we're gonna figure out our mechanic situation as well, because that's also important to make sure we have these rides staying up and about. So we're gonna do review staff schedule. You're just going to that. You're just going to be doing the East Zone all day. Perfect. If we're going to staff, I'm going to hire 2 mechanics for the entire park, at least for now, because we only got 6 rides, so I can attach 3 rides to each one, so it should be fairly easy. For Cleo here, we're going to go into his schedule here, and he's going to be doing the same. I kind of want him to do the same 3 rides, or just have him do the East Zone, rather. So we can just do, click here, you can have him do specific rides during each hour. We could do that, or we can just do a zone. And I think we're just going to do a zone for him, so he can just take care of those rides. And then you will do the middle zone. Staff, and then this guy is going to do the middle zone. It makes it a little bit simpler, and if we run into any issues, we can do specific rides. So they should be doing the middle. Should be doing the middle zone. The other one should be doing the east zone. So let's move you into the middle. And there's no rides in the entrance area, so we shouldn't have to worry about anything breaking down there. So as for the rides themselves, we can go into maintenance here, and actually, you can see the serviced, and we want to make sure that those are serviced. What are other mods I have besides scaling, no track, limits, and Sky Studio? The only other one I really have is the null entrance. So like, it removes the generic entrance that you would see in the game, because I just don't like the looks of them. I have that mod. Those are the main mods I have, honestly. Scaling, no track limits, and Sky Studio. Is there anything else I have? I think those are the main ones. I don't know if I have any CTRs. A hot racer. back once again. Okay. Looking at coasters for some reason. Oh yeah, I was looking at CTR. See if I had any CTRs, but it's like when you know what's funny? When I don't stream, it's quiet. Nothing happens. When I stream, I always have to leave for something. It's no one's fault or anything. It was just like something always happens where I have to leave the stream multiple times, or even sometimes end it. I'm just like, bruh. Okay, so we got mechanics taken care of, janitors taken care of. And we're gonna figure these out as the park opens. Okay. Fantastic Hills. Entry price. I'm thinking $20 for a park like this. I think it's fairly nice. Guess we'll not pay this much. It could be because the rides haven't opened. Do the rides cost? That's a question. That's another thing. Yeah, the rides are costing. Should we make it realistic to where they only pay for entrance? I don't know if that's gonna be good for us. Then they'll be willing to pay more up front. It does give us feedback there. Too high for some guests. I think, again, it's because not everything is open up. I think that's the reason. We'll come back and check on it, but because not all the rides are opened up yet, that usually makes a difference. It'd be cool if we did have, like, there were, like, season pass options and such. That'd be pretty realistic, so. Alright, are we officially open? Everyone's working. Rides are testing. Still need to take care of those schedules for those rides, but I think we're open. As the guests start to pour in here, a lot of them might not come in because of the price of entry. But we'll see. Do I have any rides with priority pass? I do. Not all the shops are open yet either. Are the restroom blocks open? That's what matters. They're pouring in. That can't open yet. That can't open yet. That can't open yet. Gotta wait for those tests to finish up. People are turning away. People don't like our prices for our... It's okay. At least for right now. Alright, we can get another ride open. Free Flyer's now open. Let's see if that will help. There are some guests that paid the price. That's good, at least. The only thing not open is Synchronize. Guests will not pay this much. Is it good enough? 15... 10. My gosh, they're not gonna pay that much? That's not even that much for all the rides in here. This has such a long ride cycle. It's crazy. What is the highest I can get with what it is? $4 is too high for some guests? That is crazy. $4 tickets. I know it's not a big park, but man, we gotta be able to pay more than that. Be able to do more than that. Especially since the rides are free, you know? Restroom blocks are cool attractions. They're some of my favorites, you know? Some of the best. I will make sure these are open. Okay. There are some people coming in, but just not a ton. There's 9 people that paid the price. A lot of people that are not paying the price. Who looks at this park and goes, $4? $4? $4 for this park? I would pay $5 for this park. But so many people are going around, turning away. I guess $3 is the magic number right now. Crazy. Alright, we're gonna rename everything properly. As well. Sanity can now open. Alright, let's see if we can go up a little bit now. Nope. Still won't let me. That's bananas. Synchronize can now open. So now all our rides are open. Guess we'll not pay this much. Still, so $2.50 is where it's like most people will be fine with. $2.50. Wow. $2.50 before people actually... Alright. I guess that's the magic number. But there are a lot of people coming in, so I guess that's a lot of money that could come in for us. Sweetness. Alright. But we're officially opening on day number 1. And now we need to figure out what we're going to do for everything else. We got to get our... Where's our floating ride attendant? Here he is. Alright. Right there. So we need to figure out this attendant's schedule real quick. Boop, staff schedule. His is 9. Charge them for toilets. I'm going for realism here, man. As much as I would love to utilize that. We're going for this particular one here. So we're gonna schedule you for here. Alright, and then the only ones we need is synchronize now. Staff schedule for synchronize is 11. I'm hoping we don't have any conflicts here with breaks. That's the thing we gotta watch out for. 11, he's free on 11, so that's good for us. We can do synchronize at 11. And then we have free flyer. Staff in there whose break is at 16. 16. So let's take a look here. Hour 16 is open. Sweet. And then he takes his break after. So that means you are good to go. I think all rides are covered now. Yes, all rides are covered now. Staffing wise. At least everything that is open is covered at the moment. Oh yeah, we needed to fix this path right here because it's actually. Wait, so I need barriers right here. Did I ever put the barriers in here? I'm not sure if I ever put barriers in here. I can't remember. I may have, and if I have, this is just going to be extra enforcement. Alright, looks like a lot of people are going for free flyer. I'm hoping that the guests spread out fairly nicely here. That's my hopes and dreams. We got over 500 guests in the park now. Now everything's open. Oh, they'll do 350. Oh, is it updated now? I can charge more now. So the highest we can do for most people are gonna be $12. $12. All right, there we go. Now it updated a little bit after everything started getting open, so we can charge 12. That's a little bit better. I was hoping to get to 20. Does your gaming laptop having issues? Is that why? So is like other games crashing as well? Look. Firewind. Yeah, Firewind has priority. So we can sell priority passes for Firewind. Pretty cool. Making sure we're running 2 trains on it. We need great operations here for our park. I kind of want to walk around in first person just to get the experience. Actually, what I'm going to do real quick, I want to make sure that our lighting is not fixed. And that weather is not fixed either. And that everything is natural. Because I want weather to be random. Alright, welcome to Fantastic Hills. It is packed with people coming in opening day. I'm just gonna walk through here. Oh, is this all attached to where they can just walk through without paying? That could be an issue. Are they getting in for free? We might have a potential issue where people are just freeloading here and just walking through the connected pathway here. Because there is a connected path that leads into the park through there, so that's an issue. Okay. Can't have that. Our options, we could put barriers here. I think that's going to be our best option here, actually, because I don't really want to... This is why day one... We have some day one stuff we gotta figure out here. Nobody coming through here. I might get some people stuck by accident, though. Alright, let's get the other side here. No more freeloaders. These guys are trying to sneak in. Get out of here. Nuh-uh. You give me money first. Okay, that should solve that issue, hopefully. No one comes through the front. I think it solves it. Alright, we are gaining money. We had like 609,000 when we first opened. So that's good. Alright, full experience. We're going to see what our guests are experiencing here in our park. And see potential issues like that we just found. Park is looking beautiful here. Got some nice merchandise for sale. Start off by going to the right, and let's see what people are up to. Going around here. We do need to figure out this area. All right. What an experience. It feels like I'm right there. Exactly. That's why we got to go first person. So we're going to get these shops figured out at some point. We just haven't figured them out just yet. What we're going to do with those. Look at that shop there of Firewind in the background. Whew. Nice. All right. We just need to run for a little bit and see what potential issues we'll run into and solve those issues. Oh, yeah. There's only 3 people on that train. Oh my gosh, Steve. Alright. People are coming through. Look at that queue filling up. Now that's an experience. We gotta get these shops going here soon. So that's gonna be our next project. Oh, I need to clean this up. This looks kind of bad. Definitely add some like more foliage and maybe some curbs onto right there. Clean that up. That's why we walk around like this. We're the boss. We're basically Brad Thomas walking around the park going, alright, this is what I need to do. That So Delightful's not open. We gotta get that shop taken care of. But we do have Crossroads open. Exit to the Free Flyer coaster. You get rid of the stone person. Crossroads is not very busy yet. But of course, it takes a little bit before people start buying stuff. Am I going to play GTA 6? I will play GTA 6 if it ever comes out, yes. Absolutely. I probably will only do offline for a little bit. I don't think I want to even try to do online until the servers calm down. So everyone's gonna, like, it's just gonna be a mess at launch. It's supposed to come out later this year, unless it gets delayed again. But we'll see how all that plays out. Burgers and fries at Five Guys. Well, it's a myth. Online with us? Yeah, I would definitely do that for sure, yeah. We definitely need to get the gang back together and play online again. Those were some fun times back in the GTA 5 days. I miss those times. It was a lot of fun. Yeah, I'll definitely do online once maybe the servers kind of go down, so, or calm down. Otherwise, it's gonna be, I might try and see what it's like, see if I can get in, but... Okay, so that's our first observation of the park. Everything's looking good so far. We have over 1,100 guests in the park right now. $613,000. You can see we are gaining some money, but I mean that's most likely because everyone was entering at the same time. Now that it's slowed down at the entrance here, I think we can do some marketing as well. Like realistically speaking, we could be doing some marketing. Like, hey, this is open right now. I think marketing is a thing though. Loans if we need it. Grinding your way through Red Dead 2. Okay. Oh, you guys are still playing Red Dead? That's awesome. Price. You got 100% completion in story mode. Wow. So you can see kind of like our park prestige. Park reputation. We're almost a 2-star park right now. I'm trying to figure out, remember where marketing was. I thought there was a marketing. Advertising. Here we go. It's under guests. Advertising, flat ride fans, coaster lovers, daily returning guests, maximum reach, awareness, 3%. So we can create an advertisement for coaster lovers. And we'll do... Take a while to get to 100% awareness, but we'll just do about halfway. Actually, no, we'll do about 5K per hour. No clue how to play dominoes. Oh my gosh, all those people just got off the Ferris wheel. All right, let's get try and get some of these open. Eric's way over here. He's looking for work right now. Maybe we can get him some work. Look at all of these shops on this building. Might be getting some of them open. Let's get Latte Love open. That will create a new hire here. And you... Wait, what is Eric doing over here? I thought he was an entrance guy. Or is he? Hold on. Did we only do... I thought we only did him on the entrance. Yeah, what's he doing way over here? He's probably in one of... Yeah, he's probably in the zone over here. What time is it right now? It's 9:10. 9:10. Yeah, he's at any, so he's got to be at Gelato Bros at 10. I think they did change it to where, like, if once the employee is has someone scheduled to take their spot, they will wait. They won't just leave immediately. So I think that is a thing, thankfully. Okay, so theirs is hour 13. Take a look at our staff. And we need vendor. Did I have more than just Eric, I think? Yeah, we had someone in the middle. We don't have a one in the east, so I'm just going to create a floater over here. So you're going to take 13, hour 13, you're going to take over... Oh, I thought it was 13. I thought your break was at 13. Is it not 13? It's 17. How did I get that wrong? I guess it was 13. That was the number I had in my head. 17. There you go. Alright. That shop's taken care of. We have an information kiosk. Just a momento will open up. Take a look at this staff member. 14. You'll take over at 14 for them. Great. Just making coffee all day. That person doesn't need a break. Well, they're not making coffee for themselves. I mean, they could, I guess, but... I mean, you're not wrong. Alright, we gotta get the balloon store open. Alright, you're at 18. You're working the balloon store. Gotta work the balloon store. We've got a Gelato Bros and a Chief Beef. We do think it's important to get the Chief Beef up and running. Hour 13. So at hour 13, you'll take over Chief Beef. Chief Beef. All right. Should I get all these stores open? I'm not sure if I should or not. I'm kind of on the fence if I should. Let's open them up. Right, you're 15. So at 15, you'll take over Cosmic Cow, Gelato Bros, hour 12. So at hour 12, you'll take over Gelato Bros. Go. Sweetness. Okay, yeah, let's go ahead and just get all these open. Fine with that. Get all of them open. Not. Alright, your break is at hour 16, which means... Carolyn, you're gonna be there at hour 16. And that kind of covers most of their day, so... Now that we have all these extra shops open, we might be able to charge a little bit more for the entrance now as well. So let's see if we can. Yes, we can actually. Alright, so $15 is where we're at right now. We can charge up to $15. Perfect. Alright, things are going good so far, I think. Not a whole lot of guests coming in. Why are you way out here? What are you doing over here? In the parking lot. That's weird. Alright, so at 1100 guests in the park. Now, again, we just gotta let Alright, we are losing a little bit of money, probably because of the advertising, but I don't see a lot of guests coming in. So maybe we should not do advertising. What do you guys think? You can see the awareness is up 9%, and you can see the daily returning guests is 88. So maybe it's a good idea. Maybe it just won't reflect just yet. Read about our floater at the park? No. No. Alright, how's the lines looking? Right, we're doing pretty solid. Queue's a little bit long, but, you know, operations aren't that bad. Bathroom's open. Now here's the challenging thing. I know we have a lot of money. However, that doesn't mean that we can't get into rough times. Doesn't necessarily mean we're gonna just keep making money. But the way time works in Planet Coaster is a lot different. And Planet Coaster 2 compared to Planet Coaster 1 is a lot different. You go day by day rather than like, you know, your days being like literally seconds. So like, it's still day one. Why is it back to Celsius? Why does it keep changing? I know Celsius makes more sense, but I'm used to Fahrenheit. I'm American. It's like, why is it in Celsius? I've changed. That's like I've changed that like multiple times now. It doesn't want to stay on Fahrenheit. It's what I'm used to. 71 degrees. That's a good day. Pretty nice day out. What seasons are we in? What season is it? Oh, we're in winter at the moment. Everyone uses Celsius. Everyone uses Celsius but Americans. And yes, Celsius makes the most sense, because below freezing is under 0 degrees. But here in America, we have to be different from everyone else. It's funny, my wife Jess, she actually uses Celsius, which is funny. Dare try to load Planet Coaster 2? I mean, what you have to lose? Okay, we need to fill in this spot here. We need... There we go. Wanted to add that curb, and we're gonna add a few foliage here. My observation, that's what I wanted to do, is add more stuff in this spot. And add a few more flowers. Might even be able to add a little tree here. Not. Nice big old tree. I like that. Alright, let's go see what our situation with the shops are over here. The Gelada Bros open. Year 11. 11. We need Carolyn. Carolyn was the one that we need. 11 is open, so Carolyn can go over here at 11 for this shop. So that opens that shop up. Got another restaurant here that we can open up. 17. Carolyn, what are you doing at 17? Ooh, you're booked. Not available on 17. Actually, you almost got a full schedule. Honestly. I mean, is it a big deal if it's closed for 1 hour? I don't know. Oh my gosh, we got more shops over here. Da-da-da. Let's see what your schedule's looking like. You're available at 10. Break's at 10. Carolyn, break is also at 10, so that wouldn't work. The only ones that Carolyn has is 8, 9, and 19 available. So, Carolyn would not be able to cover those. But that's okay, we don't have to have everything open at all times. A little show going on in there. Gosh. I think there's an upstairs for some places. Yeah, like up here, we have an information booth. Don't know if I should really even have that open or not, but... because it costs a lot of money to keep all these open. So, like, the more shops we have, the higher our expenses are. I think these lights are set to off at night only. We should definitely need them looped. That's why it's so dark in here, because the lights in here are on, because they're automatically set to night only. Which I don't think should be a thing. So let's fix that. That's what we're doing. We're trying to fix the little things here and there. Because we need it to split up in here a little bit. Get some atmosphere flowing. That's much better. Loaded, let's go! Also, I think we need to get rid of this random tree in the middle of the restaurant. Problem is, I don't know if I can get it selected. There we go. There we go. Much better. Alright, so now it's nice and a lot more lit up in here. That light turned on. Actually, people coming in here, so that's cool. What's up here? I think it's just seating areas, yeah. There is another shop up here. What is it? I think it's a pizza pen. You know what? Let's open up a pizza pen. Yeah, I know I'm losing a lot of money right now. We're gonna figure that out. There's not a lot of people coming into the park, but I am paying for advertising right now. That's where a lot of money is being lost. Why is the price too high? At 15. It wasn't earlier. Maybe the advertising coasters probably isn't the best idea. Maybe we should be advertising something else. Maybe. Let's end the advertisement for now, and let's try and do a little bit of flat rides. We're going to do a little bit less. So we're not losing as much money as quickly. I just wanted to get some advertisement out there. Maybe we get more returning guests. Potentially. We're kind of stuck at about the $1,100 range. We need people to be spending lots of money in. So we're going to be going through day one here, and at the end of day one, we're going to see what shops and facilities made the most money, which ones didn't, and then we might close some of the ones that didn't make us money. Just to try and maximize only profits a little bit here. We'll see. Cheating? How am I cheating? What did I do that's cheating? Oh, wait. What did Fluffy say? Easy. Just switch it to sandbox mode or use the extra cash mod. No. We're here to actually manage a park here. That's our goal here. That's what we're doing. I probably should check on the rides a little bit here to make sure their service badges are okay. Expires in 10 minutes. Servicing upswing. Alright, he's actually servicing, so that's good. I want to make sure none of them are going down in ride condition. They are a little bit. Ugh. See the ride condition going down, that means they didn't get to the inspection in time. The condition went down, which is not good. So maybe we should do a little bit more on mechanics. Maybe we should put another mechanic in to kind of help, because it is a lot of coverage they have to do. So I'm going to put in a third one just to kind of help with it. And he's going to be kind of like a guy that goes everywhere. Is it real time? It's not real time, but it is much slower. It's only 10:15 right now. It doesn't go in real time, but it is very slow. You can see like it's 10:16 right now. It just switched. I think it's like every 10 to 20 seconds is a minute. Let's see, that wasn't too long. Probably like 10 seconds is a minute. So it's faster, but it does last way longer, for sure. See, the pathways are not very crowded, and that's because everyone's in line for stuff. Let's see the forecast. We got some rain coming in at later in the day. Keep an eye out on that. Interesting. Yeah, like all these information kiosks, I don't think I'm gonna need because they're just gonna lose me some money. So we might have to lay off some of our employees at some point. We're just gonna have to see how everything does, you know. I was hopeful that maybe we'd get some good, for quite a few people buying stuff, and the restaurants and facilities would do. I love this blueprint, by the way. One day takes 4 hours or so. It does take some time, yeah. But we can also fast forward too, so that is also an option. Six Flags, is that you? We're trying to keep everything open as much as we can here, but I don't think everything's gonna make us money. So obviously right now we're losing money, so if we look at our charts here, we can do today. Okay. We're not gonna get accurate stuff that, because it's going to show us after all at the beginning of construction, so we've technically lost like 400,000, but with all that being said, so. Hey, there's a lot of people coming in now. I don't know where they came from, but that's pretty nice. It's too high for some guess. Why is it too high now? Why do I have to go down $1? Looks. Yeah, you have the option to refurbish stuff and get it back up to 100%. So if anything gets down pretty low, we're gonna have to probably do that. Just hoping to keep everything at 100%. That's why you gotta really figure out your maintenance situation, mechanics. Something that I always used to do. I'm not gonna keep that paused. There's no reason to keep it paused. There's days are so long, but have mechanics for each individual ride, like in real life, or like for flat rides. I feel like you can have more than one, but that might be something we look into. Like prioritize like the big rides, like the coasters. Really prioritize those for sure. Just to ensure that their ride condition doesn't go down at all. I think that's kind of important. So, like, we could do these coasters together because they're fairly close together. So, we might actually end up doing that. So, I'm going to grab our staff here, staff schedule. We're going to look at our mechanics. We only got 3. So Cleo here, who's our east? He's our east guy, so we're actually going to make Cleo our guy here. Okay, so he's going to be, could do a zone. I'm not entirely sure how we do this. Should we have 2 between the 2 coasters and they just... No, they should have their own. And then, like, kind of like similar. I think that's what we're going to do. So we're going to make him service and repair. He's going to be specific. He's going to be our Firewind guy. So he's going to service Firewind. No, I didn't mean to do that. Did it still make that guy? I don't think so. I didn't place him. Okay. Alright, so Firewind, and I didn't apply it all day, did I? Apply for all day. Okay, so he's only Firewind, but someone's got to take over Firewind at 12. And that's where this guy's going to come in, I think. That's where this guy's going to come in. He's going to service and repair Firewind. At that time... But he can't have middle. We're just going to put him at no zone. I messed that up, didn't I? That's fine. We're going to change all of it anyways, so. I should have done it to this dude. Actually, yeah, we're going to change it to this guy. He's going to do Firewind at that time. I got to unassign it from the other one first. That. Now I can do this again. You thought too big on a station? I've done that before. Now you don't know what to do. Just keep detailing. Keep going. Just keep it rolling. That's my advice. Mechanics. So, alright, so he's gonna take care of Firewind when he's on break. And then he can take care of this guy down here is going to take care of Free Flyer. So you're gonna be our Free Flyer guy. Okay. I continually forgetting to do apply to all day? Alright, so you're gonna take care of Free Flyer during that time. He's not available. Okay. This is gonna be a lot better for us, I think. So now both of those coasters are covered, and when they're on breaks, they'll be covered, and that's their focus. They just focus on that ride that they're assigned to. I know that's going to be a lot of staffing, but, you know, it might be what we have to do. And then for the middle section, we only got 2 rides here, so this one we might be able to do a little bit differently. I'm going to put 1 staff member in here. He's going to be just on the middle section. So he'll cover middle and fly all day. He's going to cover those 2 rides. And then our flow, the other mechanic that can do anything. He's going to cover, so you're Free Flyer. You're doing Fire One and Free Flyer when they're on break. Right. And the new guy that is doing the middle is on break at 14, so someone's gonna need to be there at 14. So if I take you, change your work zone to... Ah, crap, I just did that all day. No! I messed that up. It's fine. Who's Dolores Lockhart? That's an interesting name. For some reason, it made me think of Professor Umbridge and Professor Lockhart from Harry Potter, just thrown into one. Break the golden rule and make the roof before doing the inside of the station. You do you, man. Alright, so you need to be Free Flyer here. Flyer there. Firewind here. Keep messing everything up. Firewind there. And then the rest of the time you're middle, so I guess that could work. And the last guy here. Your schedule. You're going to cover the east side. So he has extra coverage. You're on break on 15. 15. We need to find someone that is this guy, and you can take care of that ride when he's on break. Started 3 days ago. Are they over already now? I haven't been paying attention to all that, so... Okay, so that covers that. We're gonna see how that goes for a while. I know that's a lot of money and more staff, but... I think it's important to keep our rides upkept well. I'm saying. Ah, just whacked my microphone. Darn. Alright, so we're just gonna wait it out here. We're almost 11 a.m. The park's popping. We got 1,200 guests now in the park. Fantastic. Go back to 1450 apparently. Can't make up its mind what people would pay to get into the park. This is why paying per ride is probably more beneficial, because when the guests are... There's not that many guests coming in after your first initial bit of guests come in. There's not too many people coming in at that point. So all the rides are free. So the only expenses you're getting, the only revenue you're bringing in is from the shops and such. But if you also charge for the rides, you're also getting those as well. And people are going to be riding rides, like that's for sure. The shops don't always have a lot of people in them, so... Get rid of the stone person. See, Crossroads is not very busy right now. So I got these vending machines. See kind of profits today, how they're doing overall. Profits today, negative $100. Fantastic. We gotta see what restaurants are thriving. We're all said when it's all said and done. Come today, 312. See here. Brought in $312 running costs though. And wages are outweighing those right now. That's the main problem there. It's not too far off, but it's work. Oh, is this stall? Okay, these stalls up front are doing fantastic. Look at all that. $700. That stall. This one looks poppin' too. This one's also doing well. So those stalls up front, because everyone passes by them, and they're souvenir stalls, so very, very good there. So, reference, those shops are our money makers right now. I don't think these shops are going to do too well because that's all that's over here are these shops. There's still people in the restaurant's kind of popping actually. Okay. Restaurant looks like it's kind of doing good. It's made a profit of $3. So it's hanging in there. I don't know what these guys are doing. It says they're visiting. Maybe there's no tables available. That's why I haven't ordered yet. I'm guessing that's what it is. To wait for people to leave. People are taking so long at the tables. That restaurant's hanging in there pretty good. Let's take a look at the shop in here. How are you doing? You don't look so good. Lost $90 in here. See, all these lights are not turned on. Why are you zooming out? Don't do that. I don't know if this adds too much light in here, but try. That did help. At least it appears it did. Okay, actually, look at that. We actually went up in revenue. Just kind of, you know, we're at 603,000. Now we're at 604,000. So something happened there. How's the chief beef? A lot of them are not bringing in a ton yet, so. Better than others, though. Like this latte loves, in the positive. So memento not great. We're averaging a little over 1,200 guests total in the park. Yeah, we didn't see how this restaurant's doing. Oh, this restaurant's got a line. Oh yeah, it's doing good. It's doing good. Pretty legit. There's some vomit there. That's a interesting place to vomit. Where's our entrance janitor? There you are. Come clean that up. Whoa. There you go. Thank you. At first I was like, are they just not gonna clean it? That's what it seemed like at first. Alrighty. What do you got? You guys up for some rides? Let's get into first person and let's ride some of our rides. I'm bolting over to Firewind. It's probably the best ride in the park. Not probably, it is the best ride in the park. Look at that. I'm so excited. I'm taking a screenshot of that. It looks so cool. Climb over the fencing here. I want to ride. Okay, I forgot I gotta do it right here, I think. Guys ready to ride Firewind? And I'm floorless. Perks of the job, being the owner. Get to ride coasters all day. As much as we want. Whee! chopper. We did a aquatic flat roof with some recoloring. Don't know if you like it, but it's also flat roof nobody's going to see. I mean, if no one's going to see it. Sweet, we made it back. Now we'll just back to the exit. Yeah, this is definitely our headline attraction right now. Alright, and why don't we head on Free Flyer? It's our Vekoma family invert. We don't wait in lines here. So, are you nervous? It's you. My first time. Only one train ops though, because of the ride model. Here they come. Whoosh. Pretty cool though. Alright, we're ready. Love that they added a feature where you can actually, when you're in first person, you can actually enter without exiting. What? It's not a dumb question at all. What have you been doing in order to copy scenery or anything really at a specific height and automatically recreates the same height? So I use the advanced move tool. So when you place something down, especially if you're in the advanced move tool, which you use if you hit X on your keyboard, you'll go to the advanced move tool. And then if you just want to copy that but stay in the advanced move tool, you do Control X on your keyboard. So Control X is how you copy stuff. I can demonstrate it for you here in a minute after we get off the ride, if you would like me to. Yeah, just use the advanced move tool and do Control X to copy it. And it will stay in the advanced move. And it's basically just duplicates it and you slide it over. So. The ride, I have a big opening right there on this apparently. Yeah, so once you go, say, scenery, and let's just say we place down these here. If I place it down, you can see it's placed down there. If I select it, I can hit Control X on the keyboard, go into the advanced move, and it duplicates it. Yeah. And if you're placing a piece, if you hit X, you'll go into the advanced move tool as well. If you hit X again, it will go into rotation. You can use the angle snap there. If you hit X again, it will go to advanced scale. Scale it, and X again, you'll be back here again. So, yep, it's just some shortcuts basically on the keyboard. I get so used to it. I know I try to remember to in my tutorial videos. I always try to remember to say hit Control X on your keyboard. It's just so natural for me because I use it literally always. use it. So, but I always try to remember to say that because some people that are not aware of some of the shortcuts, you know. Ah, no, there's puke on the ground. Where's our janitors, man? All right, we can ride our inverter ship. How that goes. Yeah, no problem. Not a dumb question at all, by the way. I have people ask me that question a lot sometimes, actually, so definitely not a dumb question. I can see why, because it's not, like, clear how I do it, or how someone does it, and you're not sure what that control is, you know. That's a very common asked question, actually, for me. So do not feel bad for asking it. Right, let's ride some of the flat rides in the park. I actually don't ride the flat rides very often in Planet Coaster 2. Usually it's always just coasters, so see how fun this is. Shaking around, that's actually kind of interesting. Well, the puke at at the exit of this ride. Here comes the fun part. It's hanging upside down. Whee! I think the janitor literally came by and cleaned that up. In the middle of cleaning it up at the moment. How long have we been live? 3 hours now, nice. Really good live stream too. I've enjoyed it anyways. Thoughts of what will be in the next update? We'll get one in March. I'm just guessing. I would imagine there'll be one in March. Frontier tends to send me information early that I can't talk about. And I haven't gotten anything yet. But I usually only get it about a week, maybe before they announce it. So, and when they announce it, it's like almost, it's usually like out almost the next week. So they announce it, and then it's almost immediately ready to go. Right, we are losing some money. Good. Prize. Had so much fun. Are you guys having fun on the Ferris wheel? I want to get the good views. Where are we going? Are we going up or down? Hopefully up. Nice views from up here, huh? What do you guys think of the park so far? You guys having fun? You guys look like you're having fun. Just sitting around up here. Not moving. But as for what is going to be in the update, I really don't know. Obviously, I would expect us to get another DLC, some sort with a free update that adds some sort of new feature. I'm not sure. I really don't have any guesses. I still always have been saying that I would love to see a steampunk DLC. I think that would be pretty epic. Like steampunk theming and such. I've always wanted something like that. My favorite themes to actually do. In general, I think it's such a cool theme. Really cool. Look at that. It's so cool looking. It's amazing.
Also has to get.
Firewind's very photogenic. Very photogenic coaster. Out of there. Back to our overview. We are still losing money. People coming in. Price is too high for some guests. Why do we have to go down? Alright, that looks like it hasn't really gone down as much at all. Oh my gosh, Insanity's down to 43%. What are our mechanics doing, man? They walk around the whole time and then they have nothing to do. They just completely let these things go down. Why? Why is it down to 40%? Why aren't we servicing these things? I don't like that. Yeah, every so often it seems like we get a burst of people coming into the park. Gotten a little colder. We're at 57 degrees Fahrenheit now. I know it's supposed to rain later on. Cloudy here in a little bit. Start raining a bit. Got heavy rain tomorrow. Forecast. Which is cool, because then we can use Sky Studio and make it look more realistic. Might fast forward here a little bit. See what our cash flow is kind of doing right now. Thankfully, we have a lot of money to work with, so we don't have to, like, worry about it, you know, obviously going broke, but we also need to make sure we're making money, not losing money. And thankfully, we have a lot of wiggle room to figure it out. Wait a minute, what was that notification? Many of the tables connected to Restaurant Kitchen 1 are dirty. Slowing down guest service. So we need a janitor over here, is that what I'm saying? We need janitors to clean it up. Maybe adding another janitor will help in the east section. I think we only had one, so it is kind of a bigger area, so we could cover some more ground there. I didn't know that they cleaned those. The janitor goes in and cleans them up. Didn't really know that. More bins over here because people aren't throwing their stuff away. I don't know. I don't know, man. I just own the place. Download more mods for Derail Valley. I've never used the mod. Used a mod for a game before. They can be a lot of fun. Again, I don't use mods very often. Usually only for like creative simulation games. Creative sandbox games are the only time I really do it. Stuff that gives me less limits, I guess. It allows me to do more. About the only time I use them. How's our advertising going? Our awareness for our flat rides is going up. That's cool. Probably do need to introduce a new attraction at some point. Be a good idea. Love the flow of this path. It's very nice. Very good. Very pretty. Bum 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 ba-dum bum. Well, guess our queuing at modules is too long. What am I supposed to do about that? That just means we're good business. I literally got 2 of them, so like, I don't know what you want from me. The only other thing I guess you could do is create another register. Like, at least I know those are doing well. Like this restaurant still seems fairly. Okay. Profits 1,200 at that shop today. That restaurant. That's good. If things are picking up, okay, this one's picked up a little bit. Cosmic Cow's still kind of slacking behind. We're in the positive at least there. I know these guys. I know this is doing like $2,000 profit. This one, $1,000 profit. That restaurant's doing well. That's doing well. I think Crossroads has not been doing the greatest. Counter. 471. Oh my gosh. But it's like one of the premier restaurants that I have in here, so I don't know. I don't know what to do about that. Alright, let's see how the shops have been doing over here. Okay. Fantastic, they're in the negative. Latte Love is doing good. Positive there. Looney Balloons is doing good. $2 profit. I mean, I'll take it. Profit is profit. The rest of them are all losing quite a bit of money. I think we have a little bit of a restaurant overload right now, so we might have too many too many places to eat. So like they're choosing the better places, so some of the other places kind of get left behind. Lights in here are on. It's very dark in here. Why are things losing power out of nowhere? I just noticed the power symbol. That's not good. There must be a generator that is down. That's great. There are no security guards in the park. That's a good point. There are not. Oh gosh. Oh gosh, what's going on with the power generators here, though? We just lost power. That's a lot of power. That's not good. That's not good at all. There's no path connected to this thing. And it's not service. That's not good. I never connected it. Not good at all. Intersecting path. I forgot about that. And there's no power available. Why is there no power available there, though? Alright, what about the other power generators that we have? I'm just trying to confused why it randomly doesn't have enough power now. I guess when the service goes down, you have less power? I think? Find our mechanics here. Who is on the east side? You are, and you're just strictly east, so I'm gonna move you over here. You need to fix that for me, please. Yeah, get in on that, please. I know it wasn't your fault before because there's no path connected to it, but yeah, when the service condition goes down, it loses power. It's kind of like at a max capacity kind of thing. Okay, I think everything's good now, and it's like using exactly just enough too. So it's crucial that that stays up. And that it doesn't have a condition. You're gonna lose your mind. Why do lights never produce the amount of light they really should in game? Good question. That's why I always add like the extra lights. I add extra hidden lights. I wish there was like maybe a meter, like you could change the intensity of the light. That would be nice to have. Alright, we solved that problem that we had. Stuff lost power, which was not good. When's that rain coming? 14? Hour 14. Hour 15 is when it gets. The rain is supposed to hit. Clock. Looking to add another thrill coaster to the park. I have a blueprint you might like. Share code. Check it out. The station needs work. The rest is fine. Depends on what it is. I'm open to it. And make sure it's set to public. Right, there it is. What is this? Just out of curiosity. Is it a Vekoma? Like a Vekoma style coaster? I mean, I'm not ready to put anything in just yet, but I'll keep it in mind. Sure. I am kind of debating whether I want to just build my own for the coasters. The 2 blueprints I'm using are the ones that I made. But I'm not sure yet. I haven't really decided what we're gonna plan out next. I'm undecided whether I'm gonna use a blueprint next or something else, and what kind of coaster I want to add. Might look into wooden coasters. I'm not sure just yet. We might look into a wooden coaster next, because that would add that variety, something that the park needs. You know, some old classic wooden roller coaster. Maybe something between the thrill levels of Firewind and the Free Flyer, because that would kind of like fill in that gap there. That's kind of like the in between of a family coaster and a thrill coaster, because it could kind of be both. Won't have inversions. RMC, I'm not looking at RMC. I'm thinking more classic. Something more on the classic side, classic wood coaster side. It's kind of what I think we might be in the market for. And we need to develop this side of the park kind of. There's actually not that much space over here, but I feel like we could put in like an out and back style layout, because I do want to expand the park this way a little bit. And that could help us with that, so. Probably won't work on it this live stream, but I'm thinking of like some sort of out and back layout that just comes out here, maybe does something and then comes back. Perhaps. There's a lot more room on the right side over here, so we might bend the park a little bit further that way, more than anything, but I feel like we can expand this way and put something over here. You know what coaster I'm talking about? You weren't... Are you talking about a coaster? Boardwalk themed area? Maybe, perhaps. Maybe. Maybe we could add another flat ride in the addition of that expansion, potentially, but... Yeah, we definitely need to add something else for sure at some point. Okay, the ride condition actually went up on this. Are they able to go up? Travel upwards? I just kind of like want to have a ton of mechanics just to make sure that these rides stay in the spot that they're supposed to be at, because like condition is kind of not very acceptable, not very optimal right now. I wish they would keep it at 100. Like, I don't know what they're doing with their time. Maybe I need to reevaluate the zones. Maybe, like, don't worry about zones, and maybe just keep the mechanic at one ride. That's what I usually like to do. It's a lot of mechanics, but it keeps your rides up to code. Like, it keeps the ride condition at 100. Like, it'll just stay up. Might be what we want to do. Potentially. Record. I like how the park's looking, though. Everything's looking good. We just gotta figure out all the staffing stuff. So we might just do that. like I could have 2 mechanics at each coaster to make sure that those are covered. And then I can like specify, I might be able to specify where they take their breaks too. So, like optimally I would want them to take their breaks right here between these 2 coasters. Take a look here. Staff schedule, and we're gonna go mechanic, and then Cleo here he's the main Firewind guy, and then we have a middle guy, middle, east, and then we can have specific mechanics for like other things like the power generators, because those are important to keep up. You're going to cheat? Where's the cheating at? What do you mean cheat? I think I figured out mounting. Not really the smartest, so I don't know. May mess up something. That's okay. I've messed up mods before as well. Like I've made the games crash before. It's okay. Just watch tutorials and just follow it very well. That's usually what you have to do. So, okay. So we also had your middle and then your free flyer. So we have a free flyer one and that one. Your east. Why don't you also do free flyer? You're gonna do also free flyer. Actually, I don't think you can. I think you can only have one at a time. Interestingly enough. I mean, those rides should be good. They're there. And then I have the one that is covering for them. The middle and east that they're kind of free roaming. I don't know. I feel like what you have to do is like assign a mechanic for each ride and then just have some like floating staff that just kind of takes care of everything else and can also help out at those rides as well. I don't know. I think that's going to be kind of our best bet to keep the ride conditions up, is just like the staff stays there, because they're only at that point they're only only thing they have to worry about is that specific ride, so. And the floaters can help out while they're on break. At least that's my thought process here. So they're going to be in charge of that one. I'm going to get a mechanic that is in charge of this one. I know it's a lot of staff, but really just trying to keep it where these are all gonna be taken care of. Alright, I think that's all the rights covered except for this one. Staff schedule, you're going to... Only thing is, I don't think I did all day for all these, yeah. I gotta apply all day. Apply all day. all day. Big wheel. Apply all day. Confirm. Okay, and then you're all east. You're all middle. And you're all middle. Okay. That's a lot of mechanics right there, but hopefully that covers a lot there. Covers a lot of ground. And it'll keep the condition of these things really and those conditions can rise and back up. Because that can affect us quite a bit. Price is too high. Like, why is it making me lower the price for people? I don't get it. How is our advertising? Better. And we haven't lost like a ton of money. Like, we've been kind of staying in the same spot for a while. We'll go down and then we'll go back up. We'll go down and we'll go back up for a little bit. And hovering right above 600k this entire time. But as we continue to make improvements here, is anyone on the way for this? Why is it only a... I'm clicking the tree that's not even in front of me. Just a memento. Is anyone on the way here? Oh yeah, there we go. Everyone's right there. And stay empty for long. We're up to 602 again. We have a surge of guests just coming in. Which helps. Really has been helping us keep afloat. Well, very well. Okay, I kind of want to get to the rain at some point, because it'll get rainy here in a little while. Dang up there. I just want a good classic old lamppost that's small and not 20 feet tall. Can't you just resize it? I think you can resize lampposts now. Pretty positive. Whoosh. I can make it action figure size. Be possible. Look at the name of the park on top of this. Should. Alright, we're actually pushing close to 1,300 guests in the park, so that's pretty solid. Let's fast forward a little bit, see how the rest of the day goes. See a a lot of people coming into the park at the same time. Wait, so the priority pass is turned off? What? I didn't know that was turned off. That means I probably wasn't making money on priority passes. I figured it'd be turned on since it was already technically enabled. Aw, man. I've been missing out on some money there. For selling priority passes for that ride. We dipped down under 600k. Oh no. We're actually starting to lose money steadily now. Not good. Figured it out. Let's go. Awesome. We have 1,400 guests though, so there's even more people in the park. Yeah, we're losing more money. Check on the condition of the rides. Alright, looks like they're actually starting to go up a bit, so that is good to see. Like they're in the 70s now. They were down to like the 50s. 69% on free flyer, 76 for Firewind. Alright, so we're doing pretty good on that now. So that has helped a lot, but it probably costs a lot for paying all of the employees that, so probably costs a bit extra. Oh, there's a balloon in the air. Let's pop it. How'd this restaurant doing? In the positive, so I guess it's staying afloat. At the very least. Rides just money. That would be good there. Very much not good there. Yes, it's 380. That is cheap for a priority pass. Very cheap. See how many priority passes we've been selling. Sure. Hey, it's raining now. You know what that means? We're gonna get Sky Studio up. Why is it so sunshiny in the rain? It looks so much better. Need to make like a actual day one too. It would be really cool if with the mod, I know this probably would be really hard for the modders to figure out maybe, but maybe not. But like if you could like with certain weather conditions, could like so anytime it starts heavy raining, the preset activates. Blends into the preset. That would be kind of cool. How long is it supposed to rain for? Only this hour. And it's cloudy and then it starts raining again. So we'll just keep it up while it's cloudy. Yeah, this looks so much better with Sky Studio. So I got that. Got the mod. I think it's just light rain right now, but it still works for it too. It would still be pretty cloudy. A little darker around the area. Can't wait to see our first thunderstorms though too. So I wonder if we can turn the lights on in here so it's lighter in here. It's nice to have guests here though. Finally, some life into the park. It's our first natural rain where it wasn't forced. I like this shot right here. It's so pretty. Seen anyone like go down in here? Sad. Not too many people anyways. Some people walk through. Yes, they do. I haven't seen anybody like sitting near them. Still enjoying the rides even though it's raining. Oh, you think I could charge $20 for an umbrella like in Roller Coaster Tycoon? While it's raining? Cool, that's a cool shot, just seeing it pop for that turn right there. I think we did a good job just throwing this park together though, like all of the blueprints, just kind of throw them together. Nice. Oh, I thought I made it to where they're not gonna do that, but they did it anyways. Alright. Alright, so we do have people using the priority pass, so there are people buying it. That's one thing I was wondering. Alright, let's see where we're at. Like, we're losing money ever so slowly, but like not crazy amounts. Looks very pretty. It looks very nice. Not enough tables. A kitchen. Maybe we should add some outdoor seating and attach some more tables. I don't know if you can. It just means it's popular. Saying? I mean, there are open tables. It just takes them a while to get their food. Like, I see literally 3 open tables. I don't think it's a problem when a restaurant is popular, okay? Probably should put fencing along the side here. What's the condition on this? Calling a mechanic to it. It's at -5 now already. Condition penalty. Stuff's gonna start losing power. Like, come on. Should have already been doing that. Cost me $60 to do that, by the way. $60 to get it back up to 80%. Okay, let's check the ride conditions now. 60. That one's looking poopy. 58. Where are my mechanics that literally only focus on the one ride? Why is the service going down? Are they that ridiculously? Are they ridiculously not like? They should be heading towards the service when it's within 5 minutes or less. Like, they should definitely be like not waiting. I hate that it cost me $1,100 just to call a mechanic over here. Where is the mechanic at? For his only thing is this ride, and yet he's not at his ride. Like, this is down to 56%. How does that happen? Brian, are you the one that... You're synchronized. Why are you way over there? Synchronize is right there. Why are you walking around? He's gone fishing with Luciano Swan. Probably. But I'm trying to figure out why it's running out of ride condition when its service is expired. Cleo, you're getting over there. You're gonna service that bad boy up. Costing me money, man. Same thing over. Okay, see, this person's actually doing their job quite a bit. 79%. I think that's gone up. 50%'s not good. We need to get that up. 57 is also not very good. Those rides need to be serviced. Like, is Cleo even here? Ready to work on the ride. Like, these lights are set to night only. They should not, like, they should be all the time. I think I made this before that was an option to have them on during the day. Let there be light. Anyways, where's Cleo? What's he doing? Oh, he must have already been there. Because went up to 79%. I didn't see him, though. At least he was... Seems like he was nearby. Do we actually do anything? I want this higher than 54%. Oh, you're not even the same mechanic. At least they run to get there. Alright, that put that up to 80. That's what we need. Price is too high. Why is it? I don't understand why my price is too high. Why do I have to continuously lower it? I'm up to 1,500 guests, by the way. We are gaining a lot of guests into the park. Rain kind of went away. I think it's supposed to come back next hour. I'm gonna keep the preset on though. I need to put together some more presets for that. So we have a daytime one and so on and so forth. I'm gonna keep it a little bit cloudy though because it's just gonna be a cloudy time right now. It's cloudy. At least the conditions of these are higher now, but I don't know how long that will last. Yeah, so you can refurbish, which will put it back to 100%. And I think when you do a service, it raises up a little bit, but if you're not at 100%, it will continuously go down. But if you're at 100% and you do your services on time, I think it stays at 100%. I think. I could be wrong on that. Like if I do another service on it real quick. Look at him run. Look at him run over there. That puts it at 70. 81, okay. It just took a second. I hate to have to like monitor this the whole time myself. I want it to where it's self-sustained, where I don't have to worry about it. Like, in 26 minutes, this ride condition's not going to be very good, so we'll go ahead and service that. And costing myself lots of money by doing these, but this one needs one big time. We need to at least stay in the green on the ride conditions. That's for sure. Hire more people? I already did! I have a mechanic for each ride. And then I have other mechanics that are just actually open that can go to any of them. So not only do I have them assigned to their specific ride, but they're also other people that can do it as well. Because I do think you have to be at 100%. Let's just test it on Big Wheel here, because it doesn't cost that much, only 300. See, if we do a refurbishment, it will put it back up to 100%. And I think it won't lose any condition unless the service badge is expired. I think so. Now it's at 100, and you have to keep it, the service badge, up. And I don't think it will lose ride condition. Actually, yeah, it does. Never mind. Just saw it go down to 99. It's like, never mind, it does. There goes that theory. That's why I did the test. I didn't want to spend thousands of dollars on a coaster if that's not the case, you know. Now, the rides won't break down unless it gets all the way down to 0, I believe, so. Pretty positive that's the case. Guests are waiting to be served at kitchen number 1. Clearly open tables, but I guess they're not clean. Call a janitor to clean it. Just means it's successful. That's all. $1,500 guests. All right. Alright guys, I do think I am going to probably go ahead and head off for the day here, but we are going to come back to this park soon, because I'm enjoying this, and I can't wait to see where it goes, and we solve problems. I want to get everything, all the problems solved before we start adding new attractions or new stuff to the park. I think it's good to just fix all the issues that we were having in the park first before we go ahead and expand it. So we need to get all of our stuff figured out first before we do that. I think I might redo the a lot of the staffing situation that we got going on here too. So we'll see. But at the 4-hour point, I'm hungry. I haven't actually ate anything much today, so I need to go get some food in me, and I'm actually going to do some cleaning around the house, so that'll be fun. So I hope you guys enjoyed the live stream, guys. Thank you guys so much for being here. It was a very successful live stream. You guys are awesome. I think you can change the park hours. I'm not entirely sure, but all right guys, appreciate you guys being here, and I'll see you guys in the very next live stream or video. So thanks so much for joining today, and have a great day and a cool tomorrow. Thanks, and goodbye.